This might be the finale. I can't make any promises. Oh, I didn't turn the controller on. There we go. Also, carrying on the idea I had last episode, toward the end of last episode, a little bit before that, I feel like the most interesting solution I have to having two partners in bed at once, like sleeping wise, would be to actually make Tally the one in the middle. Just because I imagine that Quarians have bathrooms just for lack of a more of a better way to put it, they just have bathrooms built into their suit. Garrus still? Or do I need to leave and come back? I might need to leave and come back for the changes in the save file to take. Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Unless there's something about the particular save file that or the way that the invite is set up that oh, Garrus is still romanced. Let's turn it off. He's romanced, but we're for the purposes of the game, he is not romanced. For purposes of the story, he is still romanced. There we go. Ignore her leg clipping for a dress. Fine. It's a thing that Quarians can do. Let's just stand next to the fish station again. Hey, boo!
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
That's interesting. The picture we have over there is Kelly. The next to her bed is Tally. I'm going back and forth on whether or not I want to do the Leviathan DLC, and I might just to make this playthrough a little more legit. Just to say, like, okay, like, we did all of the war assets that we could. But first, we're gonna have yet another date with Tally. Probably. I don't think we've even had a chance to invite her up to our apartment yet, so. We still can't invite anyone up here. Hopefully post-game we can do that. I think James and Liara have both, like, mentioned wanting to come up here, so... Where's the music system, or can we do that right now? We're just gonna be hanging out in silence. Too bad we can't hang out in the hot tub together. This is a 3-bedroom apartment. Can we have this place airlifted to Rhinoc? Area. Really wanna stay at your house? Yeah, we only have like 2 hangouts in the entire apartment. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's like a different spot. I think she's was like over this sweater. I think it's the exact same pose anyway. Now let's go ahead and do Leviathan by popular demand. Maybe.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be
Yeah, you said that
breached.
before.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
A Krogan statue?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Oh yeah, this is...
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
But tell me what you really think.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
That's what you say. That's what they want you to think.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Yeah. I think I get used to the idea that I'm gonna be yawning a lot.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
It might be everything.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Sorry.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
Ooh, collector sniper rifle. We could probably never use it. We're pretty good with our Maw killer. Or Maw Slayer, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a solution. Okay, okay. Okay. Really? Reaper activity, easy locations and crime blackouts. Okay. Do we have Reaper activity?
Reaper activity.
There you go.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Or we just need to narrow it down more.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 3 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Alien sightings?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
There we go. But I just used my brain for the last bit, I guess.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Should we just talk to him? Like, literally?
Signal confirmed.
Okay, let's.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Let's. Or that next time.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And Garneau was looking for it. He's the one we're after.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Good.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Another one. Go for the eyes, boo. Two.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They seem awfully calm.
Kinda creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Something's wrong with them. Come on.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the dark.
Stranger and stranger.
Good thing we have two of the greatest engineers in the galaxy with us. Great, and no quest indicators.
Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
Hello?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell are we doing here anyway? We don't belong here.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Let's repair elevator.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Know where the maintenance is? No. And if you did, you wouldn't tell us.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far. Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's odd.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining? Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The train pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
I think I may have gotten lost here before.
Attention. Comm system is offline.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Okay, I guess we found it pretty quickly. I think we just read that. I guess we don't belong here.
Back. You shouldn't be here.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
We already did.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
Do we belong here?
You shouldn't be here.
Okay, just checking.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Good memory tally.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Ow. Doing another chase scene.
Power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not.
Boo,
Wherever
boo, too.
are always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Yeah, okay, now we can jump over it. How do we get up there? Space for this wall. This is the importance of waypoints. So we know which way to go. And not just a general idea of like, is that a way? How do we go that way? That way? You figure it out. This apparently is what this game is telling me. I think that's where we came from? What the frickin' hell? This is like literally a dead end. We have, why did you design it this way? Where, like, we were in a hurry, apparently, but they're not giving us a straight path. Who the fuck designed this level? Oh, okay. Let's go straight.
There he goes.
We still have the armor piercing ammo. Good.
Watch out! Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank! Okay, let's find that artifact.
There we go.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But it's damaged and running on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then. One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the throne.
Got it.
Huh. Dang it.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Care Bear. Lilac.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot! Garneau! Damn it.
Well, those things are really durable, fortunately.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garno. This is. And it looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
I should go.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Can't fall asleep, and 10 years later, the world's gone to... The galaxy's gone to shit.
And take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garno's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garno created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
There's another request, I guess. Informers have uncovered attempts by Shop common to use the Krogan keys to voice roll against Reapers by luring by Shermod to areas of significant Husk activity. This new tactic stems from eyewitness reports of the fresher Maw Kalros dragging a Reaper beneath the earth, trying to create a prototype version of the Keystone. This is... The Normandy is just a powerhouse now. As it should be. Uh-huh. There we go. Not sure why I'm so... It's just a completionist in me. Still wants to...
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Again, we had to go and...
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
You know anything about what a Leviathan is? Hey, we know exactly what a Leviathan is. It's in the system. Ah! Along with the Holy Grail.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Okay. We have no options for narrowing down the search, apparently.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
We already do that?
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking...
Which ship am I looking for again?
Okay.
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay, does that narrow it down enough?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good.
Sweet.
Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Scanning the dig site. Pretty little dig site. Where are you?
Signal confirmed. We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
So this dig site may be under attack?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
That artifact she uncovered could be causing trouble. We've already seen what they can do.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
Of course you are.
Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Get to cover!
Who to?
Visual thing could come down.
I see you.
Move! He's somewhere above us.
Okay, well, aspect.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Well, at least they're clearing a path for us in a roundabout way. Where are you going? You're supposed to be building a path for us, not destroying it. Idiots.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
On it! These wires are shorted. I'll have it fixed in a minute.
Well, why is Garrus the one? You're just feeding him instructions while we...
Fix! I'm raising the bridge now!
Watch it, bang!
Let's activate armor-piercing ammo. It's like forgetting to rage. Move slower.
There! The bridge is up!
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Hey. Are they always running away from us? Couldn't possibly be because we keep on killing them.
This way.
There's the elevator!
Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
There we go.
More ahead!
We're blocked. Find another way.
Blocked again. How was such a good time earlier?
This looks like a way through.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
There we go.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Heads up, platform's coming down.
Around! Go around!
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Harwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
What? Unzoom too soon.
Elevator's just ahead.
Get to it.
Goddamn time. How do we get down? Oh, there. A ladder. Is the elevator actually gonna work? Dee-dum,
Elevator's online.
dee-dum.
Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
God.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Everybody go, everybody jump! Wait a minute.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Look. Okay. One final investigation. I'm going to take a bathroom break between
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I wonder what happens if we actually name our character Lola.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Well, if you want it, you can have it, I guess.
Ouch! Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, He'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, come on. Terraform Tachanka. We have lots of. Not sure why we need a Geth weather device on the Crucible anyway. Okay. Ellie, you know. Okay, let's turn off the controller here quick. So I can recharge our AirPods and resync them when we need to. Okay. Be back in a few. You're such a And we're back. Gotta get the controller back on. There we go. Now we're back.
Commander?
Trainer. Scanning for Leviathan. Doesn't have quite a ring to it.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
I found something.
Wait, now we got 3 different systems to search.
Signal confirmed.
This might be it, actually. Yep, okay.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
We're just looking out here. It's interesting. I think if there's any fan art I would want, I know I'm not nearly popular enough to get fan art. But if I ever do get popular enough to have fan art, and someone comes back to this video, I would want fan art of Tally flanked, like laying in bed, flanked by Whitney and Garrus. Okay, well, let's... Well, I gotta work on maxing out whatever her combat drone's name is. I need to write it down just for reference. Our combat drone is
Cortez,
is
what's the
Boo2.
status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That's what Bryson's task force was calling it. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
It's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
You could help. We've got like, literally 2 engineers here.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out here. Any idea how old these are?
At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a while.
Now I need my hoodie again. And I've got my screen door open again. Oh, our hair looks really dark in this,
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
I recognize a few of these ships, but only from historical records. They're ancient.
Company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
No! Yeah, I got this button.
Tess, what happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Oh, we got... Huh? How? How? Care Bear! Wake up!
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him! Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Oh, friggin' missile launcher. Oh, he's right there.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
You say so.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Why does her hair just look black here? Is the texture missing or something? Like suddenly out of the black? There's just the weirdness of the way it's rendering your...
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay.
Got another cell here.
get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Controls feel a little janky. Okay.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. Way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some commentary here.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Really? I'm just realizing the eyebrow tracking. I think it doesn't really notice when I raise my eyebrows that much. When I scrunch up my face, it kind of works. Sometimes, like 30% of the time.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Let's go riding on the back of the Leviathan screaming, "Yeah! Yeah!"
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
It's one's a doozy. Once again, we're getting that weird pixelation thing. I don't know why that happens sometimes.
Can't see anything just
It's happened, I
yet.
think, at least once per game in the trilogy. Just...
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Ready for an expedition depth. And try too hard.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Slowly.
What's happening?
Slowly.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Yeah, you said that
Then
before.
help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species can be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning, no reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter, only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
I did it. Helder? Fight! 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 Fight!
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Shepard, wake up! She's freezing.
Remind me not to use my psychic powers ever again.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Keela, don't do that to me.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Under pressure.
After I finish reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Wait, what? I probably would not have given us enough, so... It's just as well that we made the Normandy worth a whole lot. Okay, I had to really wonder, like, how does this game work if you're just playing Mass Effect 3 without playing Mass Effect 1 and 2? Like, do you just lose out on a shit ton of galactic readiness points? And it's possible the mods have also, like, rebalanced it a little bit more, so...
Leviathan. I just hope it's trustworthy.
Yeah, no more
Whenever you
operations.
have the time and resources, let me know.
Okay, finally, you've done all the things. Oh, for the terraforming project to worse than expected. Preliminary scans suggest that the GEF device is having no impact whatsoever on the bitter environment. Our leading theory is that the work to incorporate the device into the Crucible has damaged the system, thus rendering it ineffective. We have attempted to contact engineers or the Crucible, but they are understandably too busy to reply. Just due to this, we decided to put the project on hold until the war is over. Oh, okay. Sure.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It's going to take a few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting. I've been trying to find ways to pass the time.
Hope anything good?
Maybe you could use some company tonight.
Yes, I could. Will you stay here with me until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
I have to play for this cutscene again. That's supposed to be Kelly. Because she didn't canonically die. But the flag might still be lingering there. We really need to see his scene with Miranda too.
Hey. My
Okay.
system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore. That's how we survive.
How we survive adapting?
To a cold or interspecies contact, yes. To the Reapers, no. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history. Nobody could have done more.
Although we probably already had this conversation before. Is it enough? That's much already. Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth the fight. I know. And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
Thanks.
Whenever you need me.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
We're sticking along, okay. That's fine. I guess it's her and Miranda. I don't have a save point here, so we might just skip the love scene with Miranda.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you. Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Go, Booty.
Hostile mechs! Can't stay here in the open.
Hey, we can. At all of them? Hey, that should have been safe 69. Just saying. Hey, let's. I don't know. I might have to freaking exit the game quick. But we still have Miranda romanced here. We might have to like force quit the game. Of course, we didn't save just. I wasn't entirely certain whether. This is the point of no return for romance scenes. At least it didn't create any weird bugs. It just prioritized the love scene with Tally over anything else. Hopefully we skip through some things here.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. There's no way to hide the ships
Okay.
we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Yeah. Let's hit to the 11.
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
The Reapers and...
I'll get the fleets.
Here you go.
I was tempted to break in and see you. So much for security.
Miranda, what's going on?
Oh good, they actually had
Honestly,
dialogue for
don't know.
both.
For once, I haven't planned that far ahead.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
I think I could live with it.
And now her hair is black again. That's it. Can we load here? I hope. In the middle of a dream sequence, that might be... Okay, we can load here. That's great. Save 69. Nice. Although I actually want to go in just in case. We're just gonna go ahead and I think everyone else that we've romanced. So we've got Garrus, Tally, obviously. I think Garrus is the only one we actually remember to deactivate. Fortunately, didn't cause any conflicts with. I don't think that's actually gonna like affect anything. Like romance, multi-romancing. It probably would have been Garrus, which again is at present asexual, so we're not gonna see that. We're gonna load and they replaced James with Steve for some reason. Was James originally meant to be Steve? Or is James unromanceable? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, that's Cortez. Okay. So you can actually romance James? With how freaking flirty he is in general, No, apparently there is a way to romance him. He's not on the freaking list. In the trilogy save editor. Huh. But that matters. Like again, like I like the idea of James being like just a flirtatious relationship. With him knowing that like we're not interested in anything more than that. It's funny when I stretch back in my chair. The character just stretches a lot. Whimsy is a lot more limber than I am. Apparently.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
But how do I get up there? Oh, ladder. Duh.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and
Yeah,
stop
I
Cerberus
understand. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the layout. There's the ladder.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar. Shepard,
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Oh, that was much more successful than I thought it would be. I already got the armor piercing ammo on. Okay, cool.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
They're not stopping us now.
Don't be so cynical, Miri. I think they're behind something. Go, Bluetooth. Into the fog.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
How? For freak's sake. Really? Oh. Why not point us to that? Fire in the hole!
Good work. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lock.
We are safe. Cool.
Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
Negative. They rigged a fighter. Damn thing tore through half the facility. Violated south, not far from Central. Shut the hostiles down.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
There's a glass there.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard, but I don't know.
Everyone saw something special in you. A spacer kid, Educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. You were great before we rebuilt you, and you proved yourself.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with
Yeah,
us.
if you were looking for a dance
He's been
partner,
doing this a long time.
if you were looking for a dance partner, he'd be barking up the wrong tree.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
When the Collectors showed up, we needed to contain the situation. And the Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
There was no other way.
Not really, but... nobody's perfect.
Except you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Bastard. I should take him out myself. It's been a long time coming.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised. Proceed to protective bunkers.
We have found the turret!
Repeat, the facility has sustained structural damage. Integrity may be compromised.
The generator for their portal barrier is on our right. Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
There it is.
The engineers have another defense line ahead. We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets. I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't.
Oh.
You'd be surprised.
I'm still
Sorry.
combining it with...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
They'll get it done.
Or not even put the go this way.
Oh my god.
This is the human proto-reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I imagine it'll stay dead this time.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Too few in life ever get what they deserve.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
Reinforcements. Guess we got their attention.
Cerberus Phantoms incoming. Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
This is horrible.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Instant sniper becomes a sniped.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Miranda, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
How arrogant can you be? We should have expected this.
Miranda, don't try my patience.
You might have offered some help. The Reapers are an enemy to all of us.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Speculation will get us nowhere. Our only chance is to end this before it's too late.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
It's that guy!
You.
The fuck? Is this our first game over? Do we have any? Do we have any cover? There we go. Okay, we got phases here. Okay. There you go.
For Thane, you son of a bitch.
Whatever your name is.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
I'm not sure why I did that, but whatever. Like, you know you've written the character wrong and designed the character wrong when you have him voiced by Troy frickin' Baker, one of the greatest voice actors of our time, and someone makes a mod to just make him mute.
Barely.
The guy who has voiced both Batman and the Joker.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take another bathroom break. And bathroom and AirPod recharging break. I think what we'll do is we'll finish the main story in this installment. Then we'll take a yeah, maybe probably a break for supper, and we'll do a proper finale, which will include the actual the Crucible party. That's Crucible party. The Citadel party, as well as my personal epilogue. We'll be back in a few. Okay. Here it is, the moment of truth that things have all been building up to. Title cards have kind of spoiled it, although I'm terrible at keeping secrets. So. Huh. Our total military strength was lower, but it's still past 78,000, which I think is the threshold. Thanks to having 2,000 points for the friggin' Normandy. I can't believe I had to cheat to make that happen. Like, maybe the threshold is lower, I just could not find any information whatsoever. Even in the spoilers for the Good Ending mod, it just says, like, yeah, there's still a point to having a high military, military strength rating. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna, for pure safety's sake, I'm gonna freaking use the save editor to. It might be because we
It's finally over.
Cerberus is finished.
I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard.
You mean the elusive man? He jeopardized the entire war effort.
You're right. I'm sorry, Shepard.
Don't blame yourself. The elusive man wouldn't keep away from Reaper tech.
I know. Bastard. Shepard, about Earth.
We both knew this fight would be tough.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I edited the save just for you.
Damn it.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda. Whatever happens. Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Yes. New Husk variants. They convert all pressure mods they find into husks. Okay. I'm not sure that the Reapers would bother doing something like that at that scale. Creators of Spectre and or Galaxy Expanded mod, I roll to disbelieve. Like, I mean, the Harvesters are pretty big, but I don't know. I like his broken sword.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
That's the most important thing, Edie.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
We have enough
Just
daddy
wanted to
issues
have
on
to
the
ask about
on the
these
ship.
things.
Thank you very much.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Got Miranda, Tally. That's about it, really.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance.
Are you staring off that direction?
We did some good over there. Commander?
Okay. I guess we missed the card game. I'm not sure when, but I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a card game there.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
How you holding up, Liara?
Fine. I'll be all right. Just tell me when you're ready to go. The elusive man thinks he's ready for us. Let's not keep him waiting. We can do this, Shepard. We can do this, Shepard.
Yeah, I think this is the moment of truth.
Oh,
We were just,
All right.
I came to say goodbye and, well,
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
it might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So,
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
I'm using him for his personality. But speaking of which, I can't believe it. You're both cheating on me with each other. That's fine. That's just so hot.
Kill us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Another time, maybe.
Kill us alive, Shepard.
So I think we might miss out on a final bit of dialogue with Tali, so... Oops. It'll be funny if we go down to engineering and there she is talking to us. That would actually be a good compromise.
Another time, maybe.
Yeah, but let's just keep things, keep her pants on until after we take back Earth. I don't want Tali getting sick. We get her at 100%. Also, I need to be there too.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Yeah. So what's happening with Garrus and Tali is a few different things, really. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of factors at play. Also because Garrus and Tali are a cute couple. I didn't want to like deny that. And also because of like the whole plan to like romance both of them. It's just the idea of them being a throuple was like, I mean, it's in the frickin' title card. But yeah, like they're all obviously they're still together. They're just like I mean, I see Garrus and Tali is probably more, at least to start out with, on a friends with benefits level, because like she is super serious about Shepard, whereas again she's only using Garrus for his body. It could evolve over time, but my original plan was also to. My original idea, I guess, was in terms of like off-screen role playing, was that we would be pushing Garrus to do this, but then I actually saw like what the flirtation was coming. All the flirtation was coming from Tali, so I'm like, okay, well that doesn't work. So it's like, okay, we convinced Tali to pursue Garrus. I think partly because, you know, our own relationship with Garrus is asexual, and we thought Tali and Garrus would work well together, and as a couple in their own right. Also, another thing was probably the kind of breakup with Liara was that Whimsy wanted to prove to her, or Whimsy, Whitney, Shepard, wanted to sort of prove to herself that like she could take what she dishes out in terms of managing jealousy. So yeah, this is kind of on super easy mode because she is superly romantically involved with both of them. So like she knows like she's fairly confident that neither of them would uh would just completely turn on each other on her to in order to be with each other at any point. Um I mean, maybe it's somewhere in the back of her mind a twinge of fear, but like the odds of both of them uh mutually agreeing to just completely leave her in the dust um are infinitesimal. Um so yeah, that's where the image of I now officially have in my head of Tally between uh Garrus and Shepard. Uh Somebody do fan art of that, please. I know I probably don't have any fans that are artists, but if I ever have fans who are artists who go back to this video, please that's be such a cute image. Um, and like I said, for reasons, Tali would probably make sense as the person in the middle, at least in terms of an actual like sleeping situation. Because she is the only one who likely wouldn't need to get up to use the bathroom. And anything more than that is TMI territory. Although we're investing a lot of information here, but yeah, I don't think there is any official lore on how Quarians deal with waste disposal. I imagine there's some kind of like I don't know. Let's not even go into that. Like I some kind of compartment, I guess, that they could like flush. And then there's a gust of wind outside. Well, I need to find a video of Tally to see what she tells Shepard just before the Earth mission. Oh, why are you two making out?
Good luck with the assault.
Normandy is ready
Wish
to
I
go,
was joining you.
Give the word. No, you don't. I've seen you shoot. And Commander?
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck.
You too, Donnelly.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I think I may have skipped through something. Whatever. She's too busy with Garrus. Oh yeah, we need to speak of Javik and maybe others.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies
Shut up,
before
Javik.
you, Commander.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Okay. I can't even throw her off a ship at the last minute. Damn. Arc pistol was what we were using, or I think we were using like the Gep stuff, maybe. Okay, we're running out of money. Ugh, that your sniper rifle looks pretty gnarly. Might go ahead and buy some additional outfits for the party. Still planning ahead, even at the very end. Okay.
Ma'am?
That's all you had to say to me now?
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Who?
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. Hey.
Is all you had to say after all that, James? Figures! Have me some sushi. Interesting, it's still Tally. I might check to make sure that Garrus is still... I mean, the game is just defaulting to Tally. Which is fine, because... I just want to see what the other couch animation looks like when... There we go. Her leg is not clipping for a dress. Let's do one more for good time, old time's sake. I am now officially a Tally bad guy. Might be good. I think fangirl could be appropriate just because we're romancing her as a girl, so... Maybe Tally appeals most to my feminine side, I don't know. We're gonna save and then check to make sure all of our romances are in order.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Really? How? Oh. Apparently they couldn't get Chobot in to record one last line, so they just had to make it. Okay, let's. We want to get all of the romance dialogue. And then get the save editor to go black. That's always important. We didn't romance Garrus. Okay, well, let's get that back on then. Okay, Tally's romanced. Then Jack, Miranda, and Kelly are romanced. Yeah, we don't get the James' friendship is 0 for some reason. Okay. I don't think there's any, like, conflicts that should happen. So remember to load to save. We'll also be able to... If we can invite Garrus up. Need to get some cuddle timing with Gary Bear, so she said he's not allowed to. I mean, I guess he can technically get cuddle time in with. It can't be maskless. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's just save again. I'm just gonna check the crew deck again. I doubt Garrus and Tally would have moved. Yep, they're still here. Still here.
Not right now.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
Love you both. Please, we're having a moment here. Ellie wants fed. It is her feeding time, so I kind of had to use the bathroom anyway, so I don't think we'll be getting another chance to feed Ellie or use the bathroom for a while, so I think we should take this moment. Ellie, why are you jumping up at me? I was just about to go and feed you. But now I can't get up because you're on my lap. Invisible cat is on my lap again. Why are you licking my neck? Are you that hungry? Are you ready for some food? Are you ready to be fed? You're gonna need to get down. We're having technical difficulties with our cat. We need to... We'll recharge our AirPods again. Good. Be back in a few. Okay, who's ready to take back Earth? Buy fuel for the heck of it. Huh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of fleets. Is this a crucible?
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel.
Really?
But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
Come on, Commander. You wouldn't want me to take all the glory back here on Earth.
No, that wouldn't do, sir.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the
Have we
Citadel
tried doing
arms
anything
open,
unconventionally?
Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
I mean, it has to be Garrison Tally. No, we can't. I think we can improve his overload. That's literally all we can do. And we can finally max out her.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Oh. A lot of this might be added by the mods.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
I don't know, being quite pathetic.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Like, if even half of this was done by fans, like, I salute you.
Shepard. Good luck.
And so does Joker.
You too, Joker.
I just broke some of the bones in your hand, sorry.
Advance teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Good work, Joker.
Shepard, I don't like leaving you stranded like this.
I appreciate the concern, but you guys can do more good up there.
Well, here's hoping. Just keep your eyes open. I don't want to have to break in a new commander.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Like, one of the first reasons why I think Garrus and Tali, or Whitney would want Garrus and Tali to be together would be in case she doesn't make it through. I mean, she will, and she's planning to, but it is a contingency plan.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
Granted, Miranda will have to fend for herself,
How's
but
it look?
still.
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Reaper's just trying to make us all go blind. Ellie. It was a really good time.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
kind of getting in the way here. Okay. You mind? I'm trying to kill your friends. All of them? Might be all of them. Not to the point where I could save, but...
Trying to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Yeah. Cool.
Hell yes, right down his throat.
There we go. Oh, that was obviously not conventional.
Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction. Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
frick's sake. Okay.
Taking fire! Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Well, we can't make a hard save here? Why the hell not? Okay. That Edie? Why can't we go see Edie? There's someone who looks an awful lot like Edie. There's any way to get there. I said those like two different Edies. Are they like per schematics for Edies? Anyway. Oh no, not our dog! That's not bad. Yeah, our dog.
Sisters, your time has come. Our species has long believed in the power of cooperation, of strength in numbers, of true galactic unity. Today, we finally realize that dream. From the Citadel to Omega, our entire galaxy stands together, united. Think of your bondmates, your children, your sisters standing beside you. You fight to give them a future free of this menace. Thessia may have fallen, the Citadel may be lost, but our spirit endures. We stand on human soil, but we carry the might of our republics to bear against our foe. We are the Asari, and we will send these Reaper bastards screaming back into the void. For victory! For Thessia!
You're here.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Okay, we can't actually save here for some reason.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Diana Allers.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Diana, how's the view from the Normandy?
Dark. Either Earth's got a lot of cloud cover, or the Reapers want to make this place look like home.
You ready for Armageddon?
Are you kidding? We've got the woman clothed with the sun in the conference room here. We've been braiding each other's hair. Don't worry about me. I'm going to die doing what I love. And if we don't die, that's when we talk about the interview you give me on the wreck of that big mouthy Reaper.
Harbinger.
Yeah, he'd look good with a flag planted in his ass. A flag with a triumphant-looking bacteria on it. Gotta go. Normandy needs this communicator. And Shepard, make this planet ours again.
Whoa.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Maybe we'll save Jack for last.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
But the figure where
Is there someone else
Miranda
I can
is.
connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
And Jack.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
Don't get killed, dumbass. When this is over, I'm getting laid.
I love you, Jack.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
We still have the big gun on us? Okay. There's Miranda, and she's got her old hair back.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help, but you can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand. I just wish we had more time.
Me too.
I don't know what to say.
And don't say goodbye.
Then finish this, Shepard. And find me.
I will. I promise.
You have to imagine her that she still has the red hair and a ponytail. Apparently they haven't, the compatibility patch hasn't applied itself to every,
We have one from the other outposts.
Enfield reports 80% KIA. Camden 75% KIA. Redbridge 92% KIA. Kensington 100% KIA.
Man,
Kensington reports 100% killed in action.
All of them?
I'm pretty sure that's where we came from.
Maybe they got out. We don't know for sure.
There's Arachni. Got any L-Core down here?
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
We can always adopt.
I'm game, though I think adoption's a better idea. Biology may not cooperate.
Huh.
Besides, we don't have a
will be
womb.
a lot of little Krogan.
Where's the fetus gonna gestate?
We just have to beat the Reapers first.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
This is the reason why I re-enabled all of the romances, because...
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours. I know I'm just one of many who have lost their son to war.
Well, your son gave us a real chance at winning this one.
Then our victory today is for those who won't see their children again.
I want to thank you for deploying your fleet. How did they manage?
Taking the main Reaper force head-on? About as good as I could have hoped. Which is to say there isn't much of a fleet left. This is our last stand, Commander. There are no more reinforcements.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight. Fearless to the last soldier. They bought us time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I should go.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Likewise. And Commander, may the spirits be with you.
Got big Duke Nukem kind of strapped to her back for some reason.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
Okay, we got another turret section in the middle of this. You know, we're better at sniper rifles. The turret section in the middle of reuniting all our beloved ones. Or whatever. Not even reuniting, just reconnecting? I don't know.
How are the casualties?
Speaking of which.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Let's say I still love you. He is a friend, or whatever you're comfortable with in the future. There will be a future. I'll make sure.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm. I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
These are the Leviathan eggs.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and... You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my
Guy
mission.
Portal, very important.
But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left
what about
to say.
the Yars book?
Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it. Shepard, you did it. You did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
I take it this is your first time here.
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros.
We'll get it done. Victory in this war starts now.
Shepard, my men are gearing up to start a run against that Reaper. But listen, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
Thanks, Rex.
Oh, and Makara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Suck it up, princesses! Somebody go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely.
There's Admiral Ron.
Trapped inside Big Ben.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
I appreciate your support, Admiral. Those live ships will bring a lot of firepower. Just keep them protected.
The live ships are safe, Commander. But we'll do whatever we must to win.
Thanks, Ron. Good luck.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers. We have coordinated with Creator Forces. Our platforms will support their ground units. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
How are you and the Quarians working together?
Geth platforms have been integrated with Creator squadrons. We serve as frontline units. Our hardware can withstand more damage than Quarian and Viro suits, and Creators are skilled at providing cover fire. It is a tactically sound strategy, and there is synergy when we are in consensus.
Have the Reapers tried contacting you since Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth fight to secure our future, and once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours.
Just be ready for anything.
Standing by.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't put it better myself. Time to move out.
I might think you need to take another bathroom
Shepard,
break.
there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Here's Tally. It's so appropriate that she's the last one we talked to.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took down that Reaper?
Said I love you. Or you said I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens.
I know.
I think a better job there than before. Okay. I hope my earbuds. Oh, we'll charge them some more. Why not? Okay. Hopefully be our final bathroom break. I'll be back in a few. I think Whimsy probably said something in that moment to the extent of like, I want to kiss you so bad right now, but I don't want to smudge your helmet. Hug will have to do. I'll also say that, like, it might be possible that that company who I haven't come up with a name yet for would find a way to kind of translate human to Turian or vice versa. I mean, probably the most I could probably do would be eye color. But there's a little bit of parody that might be present. A friend who I was talking about all these ideas with was saying, like, it'd be interesting to see what a Turian Krogan pairing would look like.
Commander.
Admiral,
Just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out. Questions?
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
I always do.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends.
Lovers.
This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
I kind of want to take Miranda with us. Although I'm not sure she'll have the canonical hair. That's the question. I guess we'll see. Or maybe we won't. It'll freaking crash the game. Okay. Fuck you two. That is our first crash. Hopefully it saved just before the squad selection, because otherwise we're fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? Go to hell. With your fucking... Well, now we can save anywhere. I think it may have been bugged or something. Before. It felt very weird that we couldn't stay anywhere before. I guess we're going this way? I guess we are, okay. We'll take Miranda with us then. I don't see Elcor, even though like at least the Project Variety mod seems to have Elcor soldier models.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought...
That's something.
This is...
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know I do have one thing.
What kind of...
Do you remember? Sorry, it can also... Close your eyes.
I'm gonna get to see the scene with Tally again, so... I'm not gonna voice it again though, because I already did it perfectly the first time.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Yeah, we can save now, anywhere.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm.
I don't know if it matters how much we talk to everyone, but I just...
When all seemed lost, and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss.
Let's hit her speech.
And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready as fuck. You did what no one... And don't worry. I know why you're going to win.
We'll get it done.
Shepard, no matter what else happens.
Thanks, Rex.
Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. We're there, short.
Commander, I have been listening. In our cycle, I envy you.
Really?
The future is...
Only if we win.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came along.
And I look forward. Do not waver. Victory is never won.
I know.
There may... But I know you will see this through for all of us. No matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard. The faces of... I will go to...
You mean...
It is as it should. Here.
And we need that shard, so...
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth Arborean operations are complete.
Just be ready for...
We are ready, Shepard, Commander.
Phanex missile.
It is important. In this battle, their forces are... My question is, what makes you... If they have spies or...
Are you afraid? That's not what
I do not understand.
There's no room...
I am clear on... But they have no...
Couldn't have put it better.
The fuck? The hell? Why are you bugging out at the last fucking minute? For fuck's sake. I swear to God, if this fucking glitches consistently right before the final mission and keeps crashing, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do. Because I don't know what combination of mods is... Fuck it, we're just gonna talk to Tally, and then we're gonna talk to Anderson. Screw Edie.
Circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was...
Ava won't.
And you haven't answered my question.
You remember how you... No, imagine it's not a...
And now you're seeing... We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took them? And you said... I want more time. I know.
I'm hoping it's just the isolated Miranda that caused the crash.
It is important. In this battle, their forces are in... My question is, what makes you... If they have spies, are you afraid?
That's not what I asked.
I do not understand.
There's no room...
I am clear on...
Couldn't have put it better.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the city.
How's it look? Can we count on more?
We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my...
I'll give the battalion.
Let's just make a hard fucking save right here.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers...
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, we fought hard to get. We've got to drive.
What kind of defense?
The entire...
Can we bring in...
Negative. Now that we'll have... We? Questions?
How much of it?
They know we move forward.
Hoo-yah!
Johnson, Coates. Shepard, support the tanks.
But it's also... Every month. A future...
My heart's beating so fast because I'm like... This is going to be... This is the make or break moment. Okay, well, it's... Okay, we've got past the loading screen. This further we... Okay, we're good. We are go. Screw Miranda. Later. Have our one true thruple. One true trio. One true trio. There we go. Try saying that 3 times fast. Hopefully we won't need any. Basically, I need to do a roll there. They're probably still keeping score. We never stopped keeping score about who takes out the most people with sniper rifle. It just...
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks? Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage. If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Well, we need to re-enable our armor-piercing ammo, don't we? You know, that should just be on by default. DM, just assume I rage, okay? Oh, it's behind the wall. That's the only problem with this particular mod, is that
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Thank you.
no problem.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
We probably shouldn't be wasting ammo on those, but hoping we're gonna have more ammo to pick up because this is our only weapon. There we go. Huh? Why aren't we? There we go. All we need is Moss Slayer. Okay, that. Damn it. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure it's added by the mods. There's actually like two-dimensional models. I mean, you can't tell from this distance and this angle, which is how you do two-dimensional level of detail models, by the way. You make sure that the player can only view them from an angle where they're not freaking facing backwards. Well, I never showcased that because I was too immersed. Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering, and the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse. And then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone. I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm gonna head off to school to pick them up. Okay? I'll bring the other kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Where are we going? I think we're going this way.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Roger that.
Hurry, hon. Get a good vantage point. I think that might be all.
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP. Acknowledged.
I was like, I guess random thought I had is that Kelly and Whitney like to joke about how their combat drones are also in love. Making up stories about their escapade together. Butsu and whatever the name I keep on forgetting.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that, but we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half the company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get along. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there. Hold on. Bravo and Delta companies have sustained heavy casualties. No word from Able or Charlie. Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here, but severely depleted. Lost contact with Golf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people. How are we supposed to take that thing down? Wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
You dare touch my wife! That was aimed at the grunt, or the brute, not you. You can touch her all you like. No time to read. Got a war to win.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
This is basically the final boss fight.
This is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
All of them.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper
Maybe
to
dented
adapt
it a
to
little
beam
bit?
influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Cool. There we go. Oh, there's the Banshee squad. Oh, what?
Roger that, Edie.
Can't wait for my shields to recharge. I said waiting for my... Yeah.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Firing!
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work.
I see better conventional. Doesn't count.
We're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Other squads, go, go, go!
Sending off Garrison Towers. Okay, yep, there.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
Always love you, both of you.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard,
You too, Tally.
love you too.
Reduced by 10%. That's not so bad. Not sure why we don't have our Moss Slayer on us, but okay. Well, we have a pistol on us, so I don't know whether we got that.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving.
I've been there. Ain't nowhere I haven't been before.
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
We can't save here. Oh well.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it. Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Fuck? Do we not get enough fucking... Huh?
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
No! You're the one who failed.
Are we not pure Paragon enough? Even with all we've fucking done?
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening. All fleets, protect the Crucible.
Deploying I win button.
Hold on just a few more seconds.
We win button. Excuse me.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You ever wonder how things would have been different? How our lives would be different if this hadn't happened?
Sure.
I never had a family, Shepard. Never had children.
There'll be time enough for that now.
I think that ship has sailed. What about you? Ever think about settling down?
All the time.
Yeah. I like the sound of that. Not sure I'd be much good at it, though.
Sure you would. I think you'd make a great mother.
Uh-huh.
Think how proud your kids would be.
And to our father.
Telling everyone there. Their mom is Commander Shepard.
I don't know about that. Not everything I've done is something to be proud of.
Come here. I'm proud of you. You did good, child. You did good.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
I might have to take one last bathroom break. least the moment that we managed to get a good.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage
I guess
and get to the rendezvous point.
I think I've been made to show us our.
I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
We also see Tally, just for record,
to go.
and Miranda and Jack. Maybe a little bit of Aria.
Damn it.
Kelly. I guess they didn't even give us a choice. I guess we literally just hit the we win button. Okay. Fair enough. Doesn't destroy the relays. They're fine. The shockwave, it only destroys Reapers. Guess we'll just have to hold it a little longer.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
I'm not. I guess. I don't know. I don't think. Hopefully, there won't be any weirdness with. The ending.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Commander!
Keep looking. Shepard!
Over here.
Oh my god.
Ever wondered what his first name was? His first name was Admiral, apparently. Oh, it's David Anderson. Okay, yeah. We'll probably have Garrus comforting us because...
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us,
will be Miranda accompanying us. Okay, that makes sense.
we can face them together.
Probably Garrus are busy somewhere, if you know what I mean. Okay. I might have to leave during the credits, a bit, because I really had to pee. You'll know when I'm back when I say I'm back. Uh-oh. I broke myself. Oh, we're gonna be in profile now, if you don't mind. How's everyone doing? Not sure how much they've added anything to the credits for all the modders. If they haven't, then I like to personally thank all the modders who made this possible, because they are all awesome. Ellie. I think the Take Back Earth mod is the Take Back Earth, I think is what it's called, is really like impressive to me because they integrated it so well. It's like I could like the quality of those cutscenes is on par with like cinematics and such were on par with the base game. Turn the controller back on. Can I like reset my model here? No, that just makes me look. Okay. I don't have a key that can reset my position that I know of, so. There should be a reset position key? Like a hotkey for that, because... There we go, there's Project Variety. Maybe they were able to add that to the credits there. Oh, only Project Variety got, oh, that's the represented. Well, victory came at tremendous cost, shared sacrifice, and the galaxy by Red War, surviving leaders of President Chester community. Citadel has returned to separate. 1 year later, the Normandy is returning for dry back for residence, and blah blah blah. I couldn't read it. I should have started that to myself. Sorry. Hopefully we can do all the invites and such. Ellie, would you mind? It's supposed to be 1 year later. Really? Not sure if I'd say that. This is like maybe a month later in lore, because like there's no way we'd wait an entire year to have a party. Sorry, that ain't happening. I guess how long would be reasonable for Shepard to recover from her various injuries. It's like a month, maybe a month and a half. Anyway. Create a new save here. We still can't invite people up to our apartment. That's unfortunate. It might just be the party. Oh, there's the invite up. Okay, we have inviting up. That is the most important thing. Also, I think I'm very tentatively planning to have I've given it like some degree of thought, and I think maybe Liara would actually be back together in some capacity with Whitney. Because I mean, like, the way the game is designed kind of forced my hand a little bit with that arc. And granted, like, it still makes a degree of sense that, like, you know, one person in the partnership wasn't okay with it, but, like, Liara's a sweetheart. Ellie, I think, especially after all we go through at the end, that she would, like, and all she's seen that, like, we do, like, take care of and love all of our partners equally. What, you disagree? Ellie? Ellie is not in favor of us reinitiating the Liara romance. Well, we're going to be using the same editor somewhat extensively here. At the end, a little bit. Like, I think we're gonna do one edit pre-stream, which is to put Liara back on the list. Then we're going to do another edit before the party, I think, or before we conclude the party, maybe. That will allow us to basically lock in who we wake up next to. I won't say who. Like, please, I don't need your lip. Then we're gonna change it again after we wake up to have another person be the one who sort of speaks at the end. I hate it when you do that. She just freaking snaps at me. Sorry. Let's go back into VC face here and reset our position here, so that we're not being seen in profile. Okay. Anyway, that's the general plan. We're going to be seeing the full party and not just. In particular, we have a mod that allows us to, or a mod. I don't know if it's a mod. I think it's one of the mods we already have. Either Project Variety or the Expanded Galaxy mod. I'm pretty sure it's Variety. Allows us to basically play out the party in extended form, so that we can see like all of the permutations of everything, which is great. It's kind of an extension of our multi-romance anyway. So look forward to that in like an hour or two. We will be doing our grand finale and epilogue. I might actually I might potentially print off all of the details. There's another detail that I need to add to it actually. That we are locked in again. Let's go to our outro here. So there's a bunch of things you can do. It'll take a few seconds of your time, as well as some other things that are a bit more involved. But of course, all of that is completely up to you. You can like, you can subscribe, you can follow on Twitch. There's links somewhere for all these things. But regardless of what you decide to do, I thank you very much for watching this extra large stream. And until next time, sayonara.